Kojima production. Decima. One of the coolest freaking game engines there is. Zima. One, two. The save that I created from my previous okay. It just means we can't downgrade it. What have they changed?
If you want to review recent events, you should check
Death
the
Stranding 2.
Why not open your
Update.
ring terminal and take a quick look?
Update 1.06. I just need to check what's zipline fixes and a reduction how often auto assist science drops. No, here's the update. Dev Stranding be delivered with special just stability improvements and minor bug fixes. Okay. Okay.
Feels good.
What is the quest again? Deliver the car on the eastern. Okay. So he's going in a car. And we're going on an adventure in a magic rocket trip. So we will drive up here. Oh, this will be a horrible drive.
Commencing route creation.
This is gonna go so badly for this little car. Question is if I even should use the car or if I should switch to a bike. I will use the car. So be it. Let's hope there's no BTs in the way.
That's the way.
Wowzer!
Because if there's BTs, they will be horrible.
You're mine. Gotcha.
Oh, an avalanche. Oh no.
Sam, look out!
Look that one.
Jesus Christ almighty. That is freaking scary. What was that good for? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid 60 Flanders. Honey rain. Thin air. The feeling has the trans across your gaze. Try to eat psychos if it looks like you're going to pass out. Why is that a thing? I don't like that. Can I get an oxygen mask when I deliver this delivery? Oh, she has a beautiful voice. Ow.
Just a bit further now.
That was it, buddies. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, buddies.
Oh. Hey. You actually made it.
Rich Frost?
Or am I just imagining things? Right, right. Now check that cargo of yours.
Boom.
Now that is in downright perfect condition. I can't believe it. Well, hot damn, I thought,
Hot damn, hot diddly damn.
truth be told, go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
This is I'm very pumped. Nice. Oxygen mask, that's what we need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage too.
Phenomena.
And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. Well, it'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods.
Yep.
Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. Now,
Yep.
This is the President, Sam.
Ah, Mr.
Our
President.
network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next
75% in
leg of your
Austria?
journey will take you to the
Ooh-wee.
southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again.
Make us whole,
We're
Sam.
counting on you.
Make us whole, Isaac.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there.
Magellan.
Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Oh, so that's like a point of no return place.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone.
Oh?
It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework.
Oh?
What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC,
Bridges.
but Bridges.
Hartman?
Which is to
No, not
say,
Hartman.
UCA may also have some involvement in ghost
Die
mech
Hardman.
production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the
Yeah, and
Australian
the
continent.
automated
The
robots for
UCA's
bridges.
precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential stakes seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure.
Like Drawbridge.
If the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Thank you, Mr. President. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's you. I need a favor from you. I was too out of realize where you were asking me in the snow months, but I figured it out. You're the one who just went from the survivalist. Brought me back to the place. Can't believe you saved me twice. What a hero. Yes. That's me. Can you stop be outing exploring? You're gonna get yourself killed. Bum, bum, bottom, bum, da, 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 da.
Good morning, Sam. The DH3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Righty.
Snow. Huh.
Snow? Is it because of Rainy? That is very strange. Shouldn't be snowing here. Raindrops falling on my head. Because she's 7 months pregnant.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Oh. So what's the point in taking her out and then putting her back in?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. The child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
That's weird. How would the time stop?
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will live.
It's gonna be a massive baby boom. It's gonna be boomers all over again.
There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be alright if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB.
Because
I'd
it's
like
actually
to check
not
your
a
pod's
baby and it's
production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred.
1043 something.
Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the void out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that. The serial number is BB00.
The
Which would make
original?
Lou one of the first test subjects.
Oh. Hello, Tiff.
Yeah,
How you
that would
do?
appear to be the case.
And
yeah.
psst, psst, psst. The Boris, yes. Of
We
course.
scour the archives for any mention
The
of
fearless leader
BB00.
Fob's Good Girl Club.
There's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
He's currently sleeping on the bed like a good little
It's time
boy.
we return to the DHV Magellan.
I'm getting ready to go grocery shopping and deep clean the house. Oh, that sounds like fun. Yay, love grocery shopping.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new operations.
But we can't travel with the Magellan, can we? There's a risk that you'll be caught in the wake of the wake. Oh. Oopsie. There we go. Someone called Charlie has logged into the school via transport master program to figure out what Hartman's doing. Charlie is not a person though. Oh look, the monorail is coming along. Is that a road? There is a road out there. Beautiful. Question is, why do I have stuff to deliver before it's like, oh, you should do this now. F5. Long commander. Let's go to F5 then. F5 is all the way down here. Ooh, the monorail is also coming along nicely. It is so bright when you leave the Magellan, I actually squint my eyes.
Where in the hell is this wayward?
Came out of nowhere.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'll be...
Order completed. Well done.
I can't entrust cargo. I thought I had cargo to entrust. I really need to be right here. I guess I don't have anything to entrust. Except that one and that one. We'll actually dump those in the Magellan. Honk. Ah, so bright, I can see. So this part here is gonna take forever then to connect. Not sure if that can be connected to a monorail. But I guess it's gonna keep going all the way around until I get to over here. It's a long, long road. Why can't I give those away? Are they quest? Is that what it is? No. 8 cargo requests. Offload. Just cargo. I guess not. Guess we just put them in my private locker. still want that
And the
stupid
place where I
jacket.
came from,
Sold out right
no one
away.
was birthed. They
$1,700.
stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tomorrow wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll
Very
be a
good,
mother
10 out
who
of 10.
gives birth to her baby.
And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for
Retrieve.
convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a
gonna
safety
be a
precaution, I'd
bumpy
like everyone to
ride.
assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Rocky body, yo. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Something. Damn it, that was a... Not yesterday when I heard that song.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off.
Brum, 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 brum. Spooky. Is Higgs tracking us?
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
You never had a hand.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Roman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well,
Not a
something's
BT,
still
then
pulling
it
us
is
down.
Higgs.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action.
Out of the way, Kitty!
Out of the way, Peter.
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent. Now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice.
Are we good?
Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Oh, it is Higgs. Gonna have to fight that, ain't I? Hello, Higgs. Where's Sanita burgers and fries for the neither?
Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time falls soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you. And Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off.
Higgs, language.
No? Oh, want to die together? Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so we can't really share in his sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Who are you then? Are his siblings? Says what this is. Yeah, you fucked up now, Higgs. Now kiss.
Ain't that a funny trick you got?
he doing? But he's not actually Higgs. It's a robot?
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Mecha Higgs?
Absurd disappointment. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O!
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech.
No.
You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we're counting on...
Yeah, what do we have on us? This one we can... Private locker. Also private locker. Private locker, private locker, private locker. Fabricate some more blood. Need a machine gun. Another grenade launcher. Should be enough. Hopefully. Maybe. I get to get fat. Yes. Fat on top of it. Oh, it's a sea whiz. Use the sea whiz, come on. It shoots many friggin' bullets a minute. Oh, come on. Go Magellan, get the hell out of here.
Leave him alone.
Yes, see this. Oh, do I have my Pokemon still? Go Pokemon! Come on! Let me get up at least! What the bullshit is that? What the fuck? That was Stunlock Deluxe, what the... I'll move. Oh, okay.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Can I capture this thing? It doesn't have a mouth and I don't have any grenades. But it has a face.
Are you okay, Sam?
There you go. Screw you, giant ghost man.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Just gonna grab some stuff out here that I've seen that I wanna steal and demolish. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
No, we do not have to do it from the back. Recycle. Do, 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 do.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
Let's go have a chow and to the bridge. Oh. But the ship is a bit off limit. My apple. Kitty.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tower currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you.
It's a little cutie patootie.
Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect, form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited.
So excited.
Oh, it's fragile.
What are those?
Okay,
Girl power!
let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
Oh, it's sitting pillows. When there's seats on the sides to use.
You two be alright?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
You two girls?
Take care of each other.
Ah, that's why I ended up using the seats. So what's my task? What do I need to get?
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage.
Yeah, every
During this
single
period,
time.
you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship.
Ah,
He'd
hands
also
full.
like to improve the ship's arsenal as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
So we need to go up there and down. Ah, we're recovering cargo, that's what we're doing. Okay, we did not use up all the blood, so we can put away some of this blood. Recycle the blood. Don't need all this blood. Go away. Oh, this one we can Recycle is almost dead. Can recycle one to grenade launchers. Can recycle this one also. It's basically dead also. Need a new Boca skeleton. This one is almost dead. Almost time for new gloves also. Recycle. Then we should be good to go. I can't see shit. Question is, do I need to go around? Wish it was like a snowmobile. We're gonna have one hell of a sentiment, one hell of a decent.
That's the way.
That's what it was, a PCC. Level 1 PCC. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Break. Brakes. This is very steep. Oh. And we lost the road. Sure, it's not a road, it's a hill, but still. Of course it's a BT area. Why wouldn't it be? Whew. Phantom Smith. We only have 2 of them, do we? Yep.
You've recovered everything then. Great. It's getting
Yeah.
delivered.
1, 2. Oh, actually. And then we guess we drive all the way up here, then up and above and around. Oh, this is a horrible place. There's so many BTs. Look at that. No, that was way too fast. They should not be able to pull me out that fast. What is that bullshit? Oh, what the hell are you? You're not even gonna fight me, you're just gonna fly away like a little bitch? Come on, climb it. You're not an airplane, stop using flares. Where did it go? What are you doing now? Why did you shoot a laser over there? That was very useless. Oh. I'm out of machine guns. Wreck, you stupid bird plane looking thingy. Come on, little Sunny. That's not what I meant to do. Why did he do that?
You're mine.
Wowzer!
Gotcha. That's the way.
It's picking up all the stuff on the wall.
That's the way. You're mine. Sit down. That's the way.
Yeah!
You're mine.
That's how far we need to go. 600 meters. 450 meters. Who parks their vehicle just out in the middle of nowhere? A depth hammer. Why?
Snag it.
This might be enough. Oopsie. Come on, grab it. Thank you.
Down.
Come on. Loose. Get loose. Come on. Okay, I guess not. It's too steep. It's weird that no one have built a charging pole in this location. Oh, it's down there. There you go, some cards, or was it medicine?
You're not the one I expected to bring this in.
Now displaying your current order.
Tranquilizers.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. And all I need to do now is drive down this side. Towards that marker. 500 meters away. What's the tar cannon? Silent poets?
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope. Hey. Good morning. Hey.
Hope. Featuring Denise Sherwood. Courtesy of Another Trip. Catch your shit again. Don't like the snow when it's so thick. But it's like real life. AUS Colonial House is freaking RNG. Is it a gamer that lives here? RGB, let's go!
Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff.
Yeah.
That's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy. Seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. This degree of wear and tear is fine. You did a great job getting it here.
I had to fight my way through to get that stuff.
Didn't know you'd handle that many jobs. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Yes. Baby Lou. Carol Shotcan. A weapon that fires Carol projectiles. If I can consume Carol Crystal, although it's within noise and can prevent his walls to knock human targets unconscious and inflict significant damage on BTs and mechs. The cannon's powerful recoil means it must be fixed in place before firing. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation.
Ghost tech?
On a specific wavelength.
No way.
The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So
Have
if
you
the
now?
chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should be able to get some new...
Oh, you missed him, Anita. They were the coolest fight ever before. Between him and Tomorrow.
If you bring them onto the chiral network too,
Turns out, your man is a fucking robot.
Thanks again. You've been a big
But he
help.
fucked up my ship.
Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned
Nor-
about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting
Yeah,
for
if you
to
go
keep
back
on doing
about
what you can to make
40
things better for us
minutes,
all. I don't know
you
if I
can see
come up
him
with
and
anything else to help with
Tomorrow
that, but
having a
I'm willing
little
to give it a
squabble.
try. Your support would be appreciated. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knot. You're headed that way, right?
It's quite a cool scene, so it's
Be warned
definitely
that
worth
this
going back
cargo
watching
can
it.
explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and
He's
when
so
you take
fine
this
that
main
he
order,
might can mess up the
handle it
ship.
with the utmost
Nay!
care. Good luck with everything.
He's
I'll see you
evil.
around.
He's supposed to kill me.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call.
Ah, President!
Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility as
Is this
routinely
misunderstood?
calculated by APAS appears to have
Sure.
dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials,
He
via
literally
the
said he's here just to
National
kill
ID
me and
registry.
Fragile, no one
It
else.
does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope
Hello,
my
Nix.
suspicions are
Kisses.
unfounded.
Gonna go swimming and try not to drown. Have a
Proceed
wonderful
to
day,
South
everyone.
Fort Knot and put it on
Enjoy
the
the
chiral
swim,
network
Nix.
as
Hope the
planned.
water's not too
It is
cold so you get
imperative that we
ice
improve the
picks.
DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network,
And hi, Anita. I'm
when
good.
you're ready to proceed,
Enjoying my game, you know.
next main order from
How's
the
your
delivery
guys'
terminal
day been?
at this facility.
Going.
Order completed.
Anything
Well done.
planned? Oh, we're gonna have to deliver a fucking bomb down a hill? Great.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
Oh. The Comic has to really explode if it takes an infinite amount of damage in a single blow. It also explodes if the accumulated amount of damage taken at a certain point. Shannon with care, try to ensure a smooth journey when transporting cargo. There's a part in the first game where you transport a fucking void bomb also. And if you go too hard, it just blows everything up. Holy moly, that thing is massive. There's no way I'm carrying that around. It's going okay, not doing much. Nice, nice. That's what she said. That's what he said. Those won't be working as they should though. Sunglasses, I like those frames. There's some good looking frames. Same with these ones. Even though I don't have glasses in real life, Wouldn't mind having those.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Connection level increased, yay! I think my side is okay. I haven't checked it for 10-ish years. Sometimes I feel like I should go get it. Your strand contract level has been reached. Please delete an existing strand contract. Noted. Okay. How do I delete people? Sever contract. Okay. We will delete people that is way too low. Like that one. Footprints. No, we don't need footprints. Use my tri-crews. People like this. And they like my roads. Like those people. Okay, so let's get down from this hill. If it's not causing headaches or making it hard to do things, you're probably good. That's the thing though, it's very rarely, but I can get some eye strain every now and then, but it's very rare. I'm working on a rocket. I sent cannon, can't wait to hear if there's like access to new weapons. On works flying BTs as well. I'm gonna need your assistance to finish it though. If you could keep an eye out for any orders I post, handle them for me. Why wouldn't we want a rocket? Probably be okay with this reading glasses stand for what you're looking at stuff for extended period. Yeah. I'm heading the wrong way because I'm an absolute moron. It's not very smart going the wrong way, is it? You're showing which way you could go. Yeah, you could go that way, but that is not the correct way. You can see again. Find a lot of the thick ass snow. What is this place? Is it on the map? There's a cannon. what it is. It's a fucking base of the bad guys. It's empty. I don't have time to fight the people, cause I'm literally carrying bombs. Hello Martina, is this the Return of the Jedi? Of course it is. Please don't chase me. I don't want to blow up. It's the Return of the Jedi, the Electric Boogaloo. Oh, Silent Poets. This song is beautiful. Question, have I gone the wrong way? Yes. I need to go down here, like right now. No, you're beautiful. Yes, you are. Top is silly. How was your first week of vacation week? Oh, it was great. I'd done nothing. Was out walking one day. Had a haircut today. Just been enjoying myself. Taking it easy. And today I got a haircut. And how's your work week? Ooh, careful. Of course I do. Yeah, just 3 more weeks of vacation. It's gonna be great. Da, 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 da. Pretty busy, but okay, summer is quite hectic time for me, which is nice. Oh, this song is so great. Silent Poets. Oh. Like, they give me goosebumps. It is so beautiful. Like, if you find me bleeding out in some ditch somewhere, I want you to play one of their songs. Don't help me, put on my outro song instead.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition.
Oh, yeah. Low roar, they're great.
Wow, the condition is remarkably good. Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. I'm on the cusp of a
Yeah, put this on while I get you to the hospital, thank you.
Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
What if she told you, Anita, that she sells like feet pics online? What would you say then? I'm not saying she is doing that, but you're just asking like, what would you say? Of course, of course not. I'm a personal assistant to a person in a wheelchair. We've known each other for 25 years. Damn. That's a long time. Excuse me, what? Yeah, you heard me. Get them flippers out there. Spike tired for slopes. Yes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Flippers is wild. How did you find out? You don't wanna know.
I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too.
Yeah, that's really awesome.
It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to
Such a good thing to
so
do.
that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. Thank you again.
It's pretty neat.
I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology.
Flop, if I start showing toes, you buying? No, it has to be the whole flipper.
Freedom of movement with our vehicles, even
Why am I calling it flipper?
you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you
Whole freaking feet.
parting gift for you.
Foot.
A gift I was
Leg.
instructed to give you by my mentor.
Body. Everything.
I'll need some
Not
time to prepare
buying
for
his
transport
feet.
then.
That's weird.
In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So,
Flippers.
go on and have a
Yeah,
look.
they're flippers now.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you are all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well.
Okay, I show ankle too. Oh, certainly the switch thing. I enjoy it though. We have a lot of comments. We like hang out together, same interests. That's nice. That's the best. It would be horrible if you didn't have like something similar.
We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges.
No.
Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions.
I'm telling you, it's Die Hard Man, because we haven't seen him at all. He's just completely gone from the game. He's seen everybody else.
Drawbridge cannot be
So of
considered
course
an
it's Die Hard Man
independent
from
civilian
Bridges,
organization.
former president.
Should these
It has to
details
be
come
him.
to light,
Can't be anybody else.
your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Has to be him. It can't be anybody else. Boobies. That sounds like me. Boobies. Honk honk. If you don't think I did the grabbing motion in real life, you're wrong. I totally did.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Oh my god, yes.
Just like old times.
Let me squeeze him, Norman.
Where are we?
Getting slabs.
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to
Still
return here
geese. Honk
and see
honk.
if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
I'm just a simple man, okay?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found.
So it's
when I
not even
attempted to search
BB28,
for
it's
associated
BB00.
records.
Which is strange also. But
To build the chiral
BB00
network,
is
9
11 years
sacrificial
old.
BBs were prepared. However,
A simple man, he's his
network's
boobs, he
original
honk,
design
yep.
required only one.
It's okay, I get
Single sacrificial BB.
You do the same?
Chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was
I'm
dubbed
gonna be like, yeah, I do the same to myself.
and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Yeah, instead of one
Meanwhile, Lou
having
was placed
one
into
massive
storage
BB.
for an extended period.
No, I
Reasons
don't
yet
thought. I
unknown,
only
they
look.
inherited the identity of BB-28.
Looking down and be like,
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was
nice.
responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to
Yes,
cover
we
up
learned
the
the other
earlier
day
experiments
that
by
whenever we
falsifying
connected a
Bush
place
production
in
here,
the US,
Or did
we're actually
Bridges have
killing
some
off
other hidden
BBs.
agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it.
It's the puking lady.
If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
A warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
At least have 2 pillows. Just missing 2 pillows. But that looks like nice pillows.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Okay, let's see what Neil Vanna had to done next. Baby.
Thank you for coming.
And apparently Neil Vanna got Lucy pregnant at the same time. She was a therapist for Sam. And apparently she slept with her clients because she told Sam he's not the father. Why is he sparking? Of course it's nice. Yeah, it looks super comfortable. Yeah, she was a real hoe until she got blown up. She died in a void out.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your
It sure does.
the equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes
Yeah, she was in a city when it got hit by void out, which is basically a nuke.
Anyway, take on the main order, pick up the cargo.
He reminds me of the Hacksmith, even though the Hacksmith is Canadian.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again.
Mr. President.
The DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to
Coco
say
Jumbo?
that this would make it a government vessel.
Coco Jumbo question mark?
Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie...
Is that the song that
including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation.
A German
that
band?
requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
We're going back up the hill? I'm almost a teenager in the 90s. I was just a baby in the 90s. Like most of the 90s I wasn't even planned, and then 96 came around, and then there was Father's Day, No, not even Father's Day. It was what do you call it? Valentine's Day. Yeah, my mom brings that up every freaking time. Oh, you know Valentine's Day. You can do the math. Mom, I don't want to know. So this one will kill humans. Let's not do that one then. We got a better batteries here, anti-gravity unit. That's what we have. Right. Exactly. Every now and then she's like, oh, you know, it was Valentine's Day. It's like, Mom, I don't wanna know, please. Then she keeps sending the reels about it on, like, Instagram. It's like, if you're born in November, you know it's 9 months after February. You know what happened in February. It's like, no! Shush! I love my mom. She's great. Like, no, she doesn't give a fuck. She talks about anything and everything.
Sam, it's Dead Man. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about
I'm not gonna make it to another February. He's gonna keep telling me that.
It's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB-00
Yeah, it's a bit weird, but she's funny. She like we have no problems about talking about most things.
This was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Courtbridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB-00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB-00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB-28 serial number.
Oh, that's what BB-28-2 comes from.
BB-00 was decommissioned.
That embarrasses sometimes. It's a mom rule.
So,
yeah, I guess.
Who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a
I have a great relationship to both of my parents. They're still married. They're great. I love them.
You may have guessed, Sam,
they're really there for me.
leader of the first expedition, Amelie, and she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths.
Amelie.
It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Come on, you gonna charge it? No, because you're a shitty ass charger. It's just a level 1 charger. Like, who really does that? If you're gonna put down charge, you upgrade it to overcharge your batteries. Fucking BTs. It's because I didn't put on the BT gun, is it? A mom rule you're saying? Eating pee-pee straight out of the jar like an animal. I do that sometimes with Nutella. I sit and eat it with a spoon. Do it right in the moment, and after a while I feel disgusting. My mom does that too, but her tactics and motherhood's different. I feel disgusting too, but I do it again, yeah. My friend in school, he used to have a jar of Nutella in his desk and a spoon. That's all you need to be about him. PB, peanut butter. I forget if I'm supposed to turn here. Yes. You never had peanut butter? Well, Nutella is technically peanut butter. Peanut butter is not really a thing over here, Anita, in Europe, Scandinavia. Even though Finland is not Scandinavia, but we call it Scandinavia, but it's not Scandinavia. The north, maybe should I say? Who built a bridge? Why does this bridge have 42,000 likes? What? It doesn't make any sense. What is this? It doesn't do anything. But it has 42,000 likes. How? I'm sorry. How many likes do the guy have in total? 300,000? People like it just because it's in such an obscure place. Yeah, Scandinavia is Norway, Norway, Sweden, Denmark. That's Scandinavia. Finland is not part of Scandinavia. I think Iceland is part of Scandinavia. Might be wrong. Need to ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT knows everything. That's just Norway, Sweden, Denmark. So, yeah. Sometimes the Nordic countries is used more broadly to include Finland and Iceland and Faroe Island, Åland and Iceland. Åland, Iceland and Greenland. But Scandinavia is just Norway, Sweden, Denmark. Scandinavia. How else would you send Scandinavia?
Feel free to use it. We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long.
Do you want me to say it's Scandinavian? No, Scandinavia.
Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to
Skandinavia. It's very Swedish and Norwegian and Denmark countries. Yeah, in English. In Swedish it would be Scandinavian. But it doesn't like change anything really. Let's go deliver these rockets. I just want to read me bedtime stories. I like his voice. Well then. I can't read stories. I'm dyslexic. I will pick up on words. Like I can't say phenomenon. Phenomenon? Phenomenon. I can't say phenomenon. But now when I'm starting to think of the word, I can't say it. It's stuff like that. It's like some words just can't be said. An extra job. How much do I need to charge for that job? Yeah, I know my battery power is low. Oh no. That's not the best thing I've done. They charge per session, per hour, 2 cans of cola per story. Make it free and you might have a deal. How damaged did that? How much? How broken is the stuff now? Like it only took 1% damage, but it's like flashing like it's the biggest disaster in the world. 3 cans and some nuggies. Hell yeah, I got a better deal for doing nothing. Charging the batteries. I didn't even have to argue, like you added the nuggies. It's like I was happy with 3 cans. But if you're giving me nuggies also, why not? Like I'm the best barter in the world apparently. Gotta be paid well. Why is that ladder going up on the roof? Here's some rockets parts for you, mister.
Appreciate the help. You brought a lot of cargo. I've been trying to find a way to support your efforts.
Rocket launcher.
So I'd like you to have this.
It really kills people, huh?
I've increased your materials allocation.
Yeah, whatever. Don't point it at humans, got it.
Order completed. Well done.
Like who put a ladder here? Ow. I wanna know what Mathena sounds like. Now I'm gonna be very rude. Have you heard the Moomins? The Moomin trolls? Probably saw something like that. pretty low voice. If there's an accent I love for some reason, I don't know what it is. It just sounds so. I love the Moomin accent. It's so cozy. Like it's like I need to move to Finland and find me a girl there. It's like nej, det måste vara den här dialekten du vet. Det var jag är från Finland men jag pratar svenska. I don't know what it is with it. It just sounds so cozy. I just love it. The Swedish-Finnish accent is just great. When it comes from girls, that is. When it guys, it sounds like, I don't know, some weird junko. Jag heter Jarmo. Jag var från Finland fast jag pratar svenska. And that's when you go, hey, pa, and you leave. My co-worker is upset with Moomin.
Cargo is nearly ruined, Sam.
Shut up, it's not... Okay. He got ruined. But my co-worker, he is upset with Moomin. He has Moomin everything at home. Moomin, yes, just like that. Hello, Steven. How you do? We driving in the snow. Can't see anything. It's very snowy. Another guy's name is Jarmo. He's an average Finnish guy. Jarmo. I Finland just med kniven. Just got home from a work after Friday drink. Nice, nice. Hope you enjoyed it. Yes, Finland. It's like it's a horrible impression. But it's like the Swedish Finnish. But yeah. Hello, Fog. You sound just like him. I don't know what it is. He's like, ja, jag var från Finland. Vill slåss med kniven. It has to be that deep when he's a Finnish man speaking Swedish. It sounds angry, but it's not angry. It's just that they're fighting with the knife. Why is it so dark? Hello? Game? Oh, check on Lou. It's like Dutch people speaking with the Belgian accent. What the hell was that? it is something that YouTube is doing, calling Top Fan. South the river. South the river. That's a banger of a song. But yeah, it's Top Fan. It counts, gives you XP for speaking. But I'm not sure how it works because people that join later will have number 1. But when they just join, it doesn't make sense. Like Martina and Anita should be higher up than Steven and Fogg. I'm number 1. I'm number 1 fan. This is my wife. Yes, yes.
I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Get it! That crown thing is silly. Yes, it is. It is very strange. I don't understand it at all. Like, it was good without it. I lost my spot. I failed you, Fob. Yeah, you're only number 3rd now. My dreams in real life. Down by the river. Down the river.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use.
Skill issue.
Anyway, the new
and I'm nothing. Oh, I'm sorry,
Now
Martina.
at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Hi, nothing. Destroy our crown gems in order to travel to Southern Environmental Observatory.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find.
Of course.
There. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore
Martina, you're everything!
Impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones
Story
to bring
of
with you.
my life.
After you have destroyed all the chiral
That you're
jammers at the
everything.
enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring
Sounds
it
like
onto
a
the
bunch
chiral
of losers would say.
Wow.
Wow.
Prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage,
One Direction
the
mentioned.
DHV
Yep.
Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
We have 1 machine gun. Let's get 2 machine gun. We have 2 grenade launchers. We should be fine. Steven, I'm in your walls. My walls are 40 centimeters thick concrete. How? That's 40 centimeters of walls they can be in. Curious. My dishes never reveal her secrets. Witch! She turned me into a newt! But I got better. Where's the tower? There's the tower. Place a monkey here. Monkey here. Monkey here. I'm a civil engineer, I don't know how. Says goodbye to all your spoons and left shoes. the Minecraft map that it's all blocky. It was a real nice map. Like zoomed out, it looks like it could be the real deal, and then you zoom in and it turns blocky. It's great. Minecraft mod packs are you playing for? I'm playing all the mods 30, whatever it's on now. I added some realism mods, you know. And apparently they made a map called Australia. And not Austria, as I've been calling it. I thought it was the same thing. But apparently not. Call it Down Under. Austria has two babies in basements, Australia upside down. Babies in basements? I'm sorry, what now? This is something I've never heard before. We leave our babies out in the snow, in the cribs to sleep during winter. Or we used to, at least in like the early 2000s, late 90s. Austrian homes are known to have basement. There are quite a few stories in Austrian kidnapping people, hiding them in basements. Yeah, it's a Northern European thing, and Northern Europe. Yeah. And it's a Baltic thing to do. Gotta build up the immune system. It is the sleep easier. And I think it's have to do something with that also, to build up the immune system. There's a lot of them. Also, babies outside is less loud indoors. That is very true. What did that say? My current mission is to get in here, destroy 2 jammers, and then continue down here. No, not there, over here, and reconnect this place. And I guess after we connect that place, we go over here and connect this place. Agent 47, proceed. Destroy those jammers and proceed to extraction. Let's grab a lightweight man-piece grenade launcher capable of pistol in an S-piece container. Oh. Let's grab our Pokeballs also. Even though they're for BTs and not humans, you never know. Keep better safe than sorry. Probably should have brought a silent assault rifle. Am I gonna be... Imagine being a BB not being able to eat your sparrows? Sparrows? Imagine being a BB and being in a pod for 11 years. Oh, we just tracked this whole sneaking operation. Sparabis? No, I have no clue even pronounce that word. Spare ribs? Sparabis? Sparrows? Spare ribs? They are meat on the ribs you slow cook with sauce. I also use ribs. You just call them ribs. Ow! Please tell me that guy is still alive. Good, good. Man, grenade launchers are great. No, I haven't failed my mission. If you leave no one surviving, it's still a stealth mission, right? I almost had broccoli cheese pie yesterday for lunch. I thought of you and your love of said vegetable. So you didn't have it because of my love for broccoli? As you said, you almost had broccoli and cheese? Good job. I wanted to spare it for you. Thank you. How nice of you. Uh-oh. These people are gonna have one hell of a headache later. Whenever they wake up. Imagine getting blown up by a non-lethal grenade launcher. I can't turn on lethal mode by doing this. But if I do this, I will have problems with the bodies later. That means I have to take them to a place and burn them. But if I do that, this whole place is free of them. Imagine being killed by a human equivalent of a shopping cart. I'm just a local Amazon driver, okay? Like, I got your stuff to you, but if it's in one piece... I said that's a different question.
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Where's the last one? He's over there. Nathan Drake? Nathan Drake is an explorer and a... what do you call it? Archaeologic... Your BB has bullet through it? Has bullet through it? BB? BB? Are you okay, BB? BB? You okay, BB? Hello, Nuna. How are you? And I like that the little thing that like shows you where BB and Larry's BTs work as a little mobile. I finally can't stay leaving home for now. I'm already late. Okay, Nuna. Thanks for stopping by. I love you. Take care. Have fun with your friends. Try not to stab anybody. No promises? Oh well, I will read about it in the news later then. There's been very little fights with Higgs. Like, we had a lot more fights with him in the first game, where he was like the main protagonist. Sure, he's the main protagonist in this game also, but we see him very rarely. Hocus pocus, pizza only focus. Not the pizza guy that I thought was evil.
See that, Sam? Those ghost snakes up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Hey Sam, it's Tom here. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry.
So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
There's like a bazillion of them. And I have to move 550 meters in there? Ugh. It's a Oh, machine gun spark 2 då. Let's keep to the outskirts. But they don't seem to be yet. A gatequake has struck in his east end. Nice, G skill 4. Damage nothing. Oh, there's a lot of more of them down at the beach. Look at that. Did I find a safe way in? Is that what just happened? Quake Mansion? Yeah, it's the Richter scale, but it's called Quakes. The Quake scale instead. There is pizzas, yes, as there's a pizza guy. Here, the pizza chef. Nice guy. We had a fight with him, and I thought he was evil. 2 streams ago, I think he was. Oh, not the gatequake. They grow crops everywhere, and they accelerate the speed by growing with the time fall, with the rain.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Yes, people call this a walking sim. They came out of the tar. So from the beach, like they're doing right now.
Get behind cover.
Which is so unfair. It's literally cheating. They travel through the beach. Because they're robots, they can do that, apparently. Should have made a rocket launcher. I don't fully understand the ghost mix.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Did we have a machine gun? No, vi used up alla granatlauncher. Shotgun I meant. Sam, you're going up the res! Why is there so many of them? Is this because I snuck past all of them without killing any of them? And why is that one using BTs? Please, Mr. Ant-Man, go away. was that? Something has exploded at least. I'm back. Had to fight Ski. Why are you fighting Ski? It's America Day. Be nice to each other.
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're
Hi,
incredible.
Front. I'm Steven. Just Steven. Nothing else.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. You fought like hell, mate. Thanks for the help.
Plum. I don't break that easily. Complete episode 9, Puppets.
You know, I can't imagine what would... And now we can finally get on the chiral network.
That's some cool USB sticks. So they made a replica of that, sold it on the Kojima store. They costed 500 euros, they already sold out. I hope you do. If I pay 500 euros for them, I better float. Come flow with me.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately though, the
Bananas are devil. Bananas are fucking golden fruit. And now you also know how to defend yourself against them, Anita. I showed you the video.
It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure.
How do they suck? They're amazing. They are a dying fruit. They are going extinct slowly, you know.
Uh-oh.
Pigs! Is that a fucking flamethrower?
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
Dollman, no!
And that's to make you suffer.
That's Higgs. Troy Baker.
Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
That's uncool, they ambushed me. We have a patriot. We don't die, we just come back to life. He's killing me. That's what he's doing. And then we press repatriate. And we're back alive. Yeah, he killed me. No reason at all for being an asshole.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life.
He's a repatriate. He can't die, so he comes back to life because that's one of his dooms.
You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more.
Then you die.
Nothing you can do to get you out. It won't be long before the pain becomes more physical.
And now we die again. And then we repatriate again. Higgs, you little asshole. Because if we can't die, the pain won't just be physical, it becomes mentally hurting in the end. Dying, repeating, dying, repeating, dying live, dying dead. It's on a loop. Because we almost killed him at the end of the first game, so now he's going back for revenge.
Child of a partner who betrayed
Nay, Anita.
thing on me. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer.
Nay! Martina, bad.
Suffer. Through the day you were born.
We die again. And then we come back to life again. And then we start burning again because we kill burning chiral crystals. Can't you use a fire extinguisher? Good luck finding one. Because we don't burn whenever we die. But when we come back to life, we cover in chiral crystals. And that starts the fire again. Fucking Higgs. Die again. And we repatriate again. That sounded like BB's theme though, but a cover of it. I wouldn't be surprised if BB stuff. Well, BB, the baby is not actually there.
With you by your side, close your tired eyes. I'll wait.
I think it is BB's theme, but it's like made it a rock version. I am mashing that fucking button. No, not my asshole! He made the BB emo. He made the BB toast. The BB's disappointed. That guitar though, yeah, I know, right? It is sick. But now we're outside. Now the medallion, fucking the ship should be able to shoot Higgs. It's tomorrow, fragile, and tomorrow is flying through the fucking air like the battery is. Yes, that's the lady we rescued from the tar.
duty.
She's a friend now, yes. Yeah, fuck you, Higgs. Stupid robot, bitch. Her name is Tomorrow. Oh, that's really pretty cool. But let's go, Metal Gear. I think you have Stockholm syndrome. That guy died the other week. The guy that made Stockholm syndrome, I think. Has weird Higgs. You cannot keep her hair.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his hair is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't! Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam, come on! I don't know what to do!
Taking me to the tar. Oh, the rain. Rainy! Fire extinguisher? It's a different type of fire though. You would need a special type. And they don't grow old from the time from now because Rainy, if you're in a meter and a half meters from her, you get younger again. And imagine in the first game he didn't like to touch anybody, not even a handshake, and now he's hugging people. That's a big step forward. It's a normal rainbow and not upside down because no BTs. Right? My heart is melting. Kojima, you bitch.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor, and I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol.
I don't know. It's just weird that he kept the hair. He could probably track her or something
Even
like that.
for
I
a
don't know.
patriot, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst.
Right, those three girls are amazing. I love them all.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered,
Aww.
paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott
It's a
is
flower. Is it from
Herculean
tomorrow?
task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry. Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, His heart may
I think
have
that's
made a full
tomorrow.
recovery, but
Is
the
it
same
fragile?
can't be said of his car. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which
Ha
means
and
the
Ka.
time to have that conversation
The Ha
with Sam
is the
fast
spirit, the
approaching.
Ka is the body.
I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
Yeah, BB is not real. He's a BT BB. So
Something
he's
wrong?
fake.
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
A BT BB, yeah.
What do you think? It's almost
Why do we
like
have to
Lou's
keep
faded
showing the
away.
baby if it's not there?
If
Because
that's all,
it's
and I'd say we're
to
making
fake
progress.
something. I don't know.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile.
No, Lou
She
is
asked me to
real,
help you.
but Lou
To
is
act as your
gone.
therapist so that you could process the loss of your child.
So there's a BT in the BB pod that is like
Sam,
BB28.
hear me out.
So BB is not
Lou's
real.
been gone for a long, long time now.
Exactly,
No.
Lou is gone.
Lou's right here.
No.
We just traveled across Australia together.
No. The baby in the
I'll
jar
show you.
is not real. It's empty.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from
Yep.
the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been
How did it
operating
contain a
the
BT?
holodeck.
I think it's
Because
just an
of
empty
that
one, but he
connection,
thinks
I
it's
was
real.
able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Oh, that's weird.
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead.
Oh, that's
In
sad.
this way, we believed we could help you come to terms.
But
with
I don't
Lou's
think
death.
Blue is
Wait.
dead though.
What do you mean Lou's dead? What are you talking about?
He's right here.
Please understand, Sam.
No, he thinks it's Lou
I
in there
never
still.
meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
I guess they're using him, but they try to help him at the same time. But you shouldn't string him along like that. It is fucked up, but they kind of needed him to connect Australia. But it's so wrong using him like that.
We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam.
But why is he covered in spiderweb though?
No matter
Or
what.
cobweb? It shouldn't
You
though.
will
He's
never,
been
ever
wearing
feel
it and walking around with it. It should be clean. I believe Lou is not dead. Fragile sent him away at the beginning of the game. But I believe they think Lou is dead. But I don't think Lou is dead. I think Lou is somewhere. Oh yeah, he loved Lou. He loves Lou. It's his baby. He was growing, racing outside the pod. So that's why the pod has just been empty all the time. He had it as like an aquarium in his home. Yeah. At the end of the game, it takes Lou out of the pod, and Lou can start growing outside of the pod. And then when Fragile and Lou is at Sam's base, they're being attacked. Fragile tries to jump with Lou, but can't take him with him. But then she sends Lou away, and then that's it. Then we don't see Lou anymore, and so they think Lou is dead. Fragile was babysitting Lou, but she has sent him onto the beach, so I think Lou is stuck on the beach, but he's alive, but he's on the beach. That's what I think happened, at least. No. Fragile tried her best to protect Lou, but then something bad happened. She never meant for Lou to disappear / die. But now we're gonna be playing as depressed Sam.
Final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple.
There's a 7.5 hours video about the first game. This explains everything. Strand skill.
Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend
What the hell is a strand skill?
threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam,
This is a quick video, huh? Yep.
one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
Hartman's lab? This is weird. Because Hartman's lab, that's way over here on the other side of the map. Then I guess we're gonna have to walk all the way over here. Or are we gonna have to walk over here?
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan.
Carol
The main
cluster
cannons are
bombs.
operational, and it's all thanks to you.
Oh.
Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you take
Why
a
is the
look at
stuff
the
up
post
there?
From the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region. And the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service
Yeah,
to
ladder.
a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
Quickie, huh?
Getting to Hartman's lab will require us to cover considerable distance, Sam. But there are...
Let's get 2 ladders. Put them in the backpack. Imagine how quick the last was 7 hours. I see myself out. Fragile reminds you of James Bond. That's not as quick as an orgy, but if it's between 2 people, it's not an orgy. The actress was the main character in the last James Bond movie? Yes. I think so.
To have you with us again. And I'm just really sorry about the last time. Right? We had some issues with some key systems and everyone was confined to the lower levels of the shelter. Not that you were having any easier of a time up top, but I'm glad we all made it through okay. I'm happy to take a look at your order data now.
Well, it's no reason to wear the pod, it's empty. There's nothing in it.
Appreciate you delivering this for me. I've been worried sick. Not. You deserve to have this more than anyone.
Lightweight machine gun. Ooh.
Make the most of it. I've increased your materials allocation. I've shared the data for a lightweight machine gun.
Thank you. Yep.
Order completed. Well done.
It's weird not seeing him with the pod. Question is, will it let us take the ship?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Great job, Sam.
Safe travel.
Gotcha.
Collecting all the stuff. Thank you.
Snack.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Obviously phenomenal. I'm trying to figure out how the cog ended up there. It was because the red already caused Carol crystal density to increase and applies to powerful buoyancy to everything in the area, humans as well as cargo. The electron stabilizers are ready. Rain brings life. Rain brings life. You can have to defending center. Yep. So I have to travel all this way. Great. That's what I expected. So let's empty this place out of all the metal and ceramics so we can build the roads.
Wowzer!
We have no roads though. Or barely any roads. Claim materials. Give me all your caro crystals. All your metal. And all your ceramic. It's not much, but it's at least something. We need to craft some new blood bags. We do not need to make more blood bags. We have blood bags. But we need to remove those because they are useless. Now we can keep the resin actually. But also amazing to get all the copyright strikes because we don't own any of the music. Yep. So this is all the songs. How do I pick? There we go. The question is, what's the easiest way? Is it over the mountain? Oh, there's goldsmiths fucking everywhere now. That's great. We're gonna be looking at that map many more times. I wasn't distracted at all. Laying on the floor, close his eyes. Yeah.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam.
That's why we can't
Fragile
travel.
never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to ruin the pond, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too.
I think you used him. You made coffee. Nice, nice. I wish this monorail track here was done. Then I could use the monorail from here to here. Then we can use the road that's been slightly built here. Whenever we get here though, we'll be good because we have a road connecting all the way. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe. Make sure to hit that bell for notifications. Exactly, Steven. Do we follow it down to the right? Yes, we do. Let's empty this place out first. Steal more ceramic. Gemini, generate a picture of this guy's balls, please. ChatGPT, please fix a picture of my balls. Okay, I was stopping past there anyways. 860? No, we cannot take this one, it's too heavy. Was that a freaking bomb fuel cell? Yep. It's basically a bomb waiting to explode. Clay materials. It should auto drive on roads. Does it have an upgrade for that? But it doesn't seem to be working. Come on, do the thing, car. Allow the vehicle to drive himself. Enhancement will activate upon reaching a certain speed without boosting. When driving to a certain center of the road, it uses the road's built-in power supply to assist the vehicle power. Okay. Okay, so it can't be boosted. That sucks. You should stream again. You've been live in 5 years. Yeah, that's some time.
I see we're outside chiral network coverage. If we come across any cargo marked for people living in this region, delivering it might make them more amenable to getting connected.
But who lives in this region? There's a lot of good games out there. Or you stream anything really. Sea of Thieves, yeah, that works. The chiral network is basically the internet. It's fiber internet. That's what it is. It connects everybody. we don't see it being laid out because it's the chiral network is working through the beach, so you won't be seeing it, but it's everywhere. Did I say something shores from New Zealand? Oh yeah. And I think this should be lore about it here somewhere. Carol printer, enemies, creatures, abilities, facilities, structures, cargo, Carol network gateways. The Carol network is used to connect to UCA and now provides blah 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 blah. It's not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for. Is it here then? No, this is just tools. More tools. Vehicles. Would you say these posters would be safe on the moon? That's a good question. Probably. The beach, it's a place that exists between this world and the other side, between the world of the living and the world of the dead. It connects the conscious of every human, as it's thought to exist exclusively to those born from humans. The beach exists in many different forms. The beaches which exist have a higher plane of two individual beaches shared by people who have died at the same time. Beaches used for chiral network data transmission. All of them differ in nature in an ordinary space and location. Time passes dramatically slower on the beach. A single second in the real world can last anywhere from several days to several years on the beach. So I think BB is on the beach. We will find BB. BB will be old. There, here, the chiral network, a communication network that already proven essential in connecting isolated people after the Death Stranding, and may yet save humanity from extinction. By transmitting signals via the beach, the chiral network can proceed and deliver a huge amount of data instantly, connecting the isolated knot cities of North America to the network along its various prepper outposts, allowed to form the UCA. To rebuild the former USA to rebuild the UCA, United Cities of America. Connecting a location using Cupid allows the access of a variety of features. Holograms are indistinguishable from the real thing, known as chirograms, can be transmitted via the network. Chiral printers can fabricate materials. Chiral computers capable of instantaneous mass data processing can be used to recover data from the past once believed to be lost. The chiral stuff is weird. But yes, it's very instant. Fuck. Brain. Interstellar. I don't have any material. I don't even know why I went in here. Imagine the ray tracing performance on a chiral computer. It would be insane. Because 1 second here is days and hours on the beach, so you can process forever there, and then you just bam. Billion FPS, yeah. Many playing Doom on it. Or crisis.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Look that one.
I think crisis is a bit hard to run still. Yeah. Maybe. So it is just random piece of road here. Doesn't make sense. Can you flip this truck? Don't think so, but you can break it. But I want to be using the roads as much as possible to save battery. I don't think I can do a barrel roll. Oh look, a monorail. Monorail. Woo. Oh, fucking BTs. I hate you, you fucking floating poop bags. Thank you, Pizza Chef, though, for making that piece of road. Well, yeah, those floating things right here, those are BTs also. They are a different type of BT. I think they count as a creature? Nope. They're like floaters or something like that. Oh, I haven't fought them, so I don't have any data on them. Come on, little cock. Do it. Kill him. Sudden and environment. Is this the one? No. Oh, that's where we came from. So let's not pick those up. But yeah, there are different type of BTs that basically floats around. Just a little guy hanging out, you know. They don't really do anything. Oh, they do shoot like fucking ink balls at you if you get too close. That's what they do. How compromised is Sam without Lou? Not really at all. As Sam has low-level dunes, which lets him feel the BTs in the areas. But if he had Lou, he can see the BTs, like the shape, the shimmer. And that's about it, really. But those are different type of BTs. They are like in the real world, as they're like a little weird balloon. And we should be seeing like black lines or black smoke going up into the sky, which would be a BT area. What drugs he's using? He's just Japanese. That's it. He loves feet. I hope they figured out the pod babies would help them see the BTs. That's a good question. I don't actually remember if they've talked about it or not. How they figured out the BBs help you see the BTs. I just realized, because we were over at this place, the Motherhood, where she can stick her hands into things and look at things. She stuck her hand into the pod before and went like, oh, he's alright. Did she know the BB that Lou wasn't there? Did she lie to us?
You're mine.
Yeah, did she knew? Because that's fucked up if she did.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Go ask. I wish it was that easy. Yeah, but she is not with the crew. She is from the outside. We went to speak to her eventually, unless they spoke to her beforehand. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Come on, people, we need more subscribers. We need at least 500. We need those super chats.
Thank you, Sam.
There's so much left to put into these. That sucks ass. How have people not completed them yet? Come on. But she saw how protective it was of the pod when he tried to touch it. And she told her to touch it. Yeah, exactly. So I wonder if she didn't know or not. But it's also weird that she wanted us to go back and stick a camera in it. Actually, that kind of makes sense. We needed to know what the number was, but he didn't want to open it up. Yeah. Oh, it's completely not her place to shatter the reality of Lou not being Lou. But they should have never done that from the beginning, though. But it also made sense if you look at the beginning of the game. Lou is not. Lou disappears and comes, and they put him in as a BT baby. Fucking pigs. Anyway, yeah, no, at the very beginning of the game you can see the pod being split open as it's used as an aquarium for the little flying bugs. These bugs on the floor. So he basically just takes the pod and closes it, and then a BT baby shows up inside of it. Now we will not raid that place. They can have their stuff. It makes way more sense why he would turn into an octopus every now and then. Alexa, play Despacito. Hey Alexa, play Despacito. Hey Siri, fart for me. You tooted. The kangaroos are everywhere, just jumping around, being little assholes. But I've rescued one kangaroo, or two kangaroos. $440, are you kidding me? Fight a kangaroo with your bare fists? No. It will fuck me up. Have you seen the claws on the kangaroos? It's literally like machetes for hands. It will cut you open. You must assert dominance, I will pee on it. By buying kangaroo steak at the store? Oh, imagine that. That's a real power move. And then we grill it and then we give it to the kangaroo. Oh! And make the kangaroos cannibals, yeah? Exactly. Feed the kangaroo steak, grilled kangaroo. Okay, Miss VTuber, we done here. It is a VTuber and it's only speak Japanese. Isn't it great? He gave us a hat and we wear the hat. We only say Kupo. Peko. It is so weird. But apparently she's famous in Japan, so. Kojima goes out of the way and just puts people he likes and collects into his stuff. Should have waited for daytime. should not be that fast pulling me out! They're so bullshit! They're so slow in the first game, and in this game it goes like instantly pulls you out because the car is fucking stuck forever. In the first game I went out of my way to fight him, in this game I don't wanna fight him. In the first game, they were a great place to get Cairo crystals. In this game, it's not really a point, just get them everywhere. Now we captured a Pokemon. Oh, he posted a new video today also? Thank you, Anita. Happened to hurt with Jason. Yeah, well, it's his fault for being slow. Skill issues. I love the you, me, mullet. Not sure if anybody else does it though. Yeah. Oh, it's the best thing I've started doing. I love it. I got so fed up of him doing it, so I just started doing it. And then Mullet saw it, and she died from it. So it's like, that's the funniest shit you've done, Fob. And I was like, yes, I know. Because there's no reason for him to do it, but he just does it. I don't understand why. Ah, so bright. What does Boris do when he gets hiccups? I don't think he even had hiccups.
I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV Magellan.
I've never heard him. What? What happened? PlayStation. It's not even overheated. What happened? Why did you go dark? Hello? What's happening? It's not lighting up. It's not even hot. It shouldn't be overheated. You know? It makes sound still. It ejects CDs. So it is working. It's lighting up. Reset the HDMI. Put it in rise. Let's give it a few seconds. Like I can hear it speeding up. There we go. What happened? That's so weird. Please don't turn off your... And we don't even get an error code. Something went wrong with your system. Your PS5... your PS5 recovered and an error report was sent. It's the first time I have this error. Something went wrong with the system software. That's so weird. Did it say type 2? Oh, let's hope it auto-saved. I haven't saved for a while. That's horrible. But now you get to see true witchcraft. Like the instant loading of this stupid game. From main menu into the game, instant. Like, what is that witchcraft? It's not even seconds, it's instant. I'm not sure who Kojima had dealt with, but this is so weird when it instantly loads you in. But I love it. It's probably just still in RAM. It shouldn't be in RAM. The console was completely turned off. There was no power in it. And sure, it's running on an M.2 drive, SSD, but it shouldn't be that fast. Oh, it was completely dead. It was full off. It did a full system reboot because it crashed. I didn't dare to unplug it because I thought it was gonna damage it more. Sorry, I don't know witchcraft powers yet. It's okay, Fog, don't worry about it.
Once again, Sam, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV Magellan. That was one hell of a trip, and you
But
must be
didn't you remove actual electricity? RAM only plays with full power removal. Shouldn't it do that with a full power cycle also?
Several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the F7 North Distribution
It's time to go back to that side of the map where you just came from.
Too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between.
Are you X-Men? Of course.
The device required to activate them is stored at this facility, collected before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
I'm an X-Man. Ha 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 ha! I'm actually a woman.
I would go so far. Well, look at
How do you know he's drinking Coke? You heard me open it, and it's Coke is all I have it up, and you can hear what type of can, the pressure, the amount.
Order completed. Well done.
We're twins, Fog and Fog. Yep. I was just down there. Why I'm going back? I don't understand. I need to pee. I'll be back. Stupid game. Oh, dang, that felt great. That's a lot of orders that's coming now.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve
X-Men? Nah, I just wanna be your man. Hell. Oh my, wrist with the tism. Dang, Anita.
Ladders and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came.
I came from the other way, not that way.
Made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately, though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
But yeah, no, I like the Coca-Cola cans now with the old logo. Looks great. Take a heli. Oh, that would be amazing. Cramp sucks. That's why you don't go swimming after you have eaten food, Anita. And yes, drink water. It is usually dehydrated kidneys. It says me that never drinks water, but still.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I wonder where this monorail is supposed to connect. Is it supposed to connect to this place? Then goes here. Then we could take a short trek over the hill. Means we have to repair it somewhere here. Biological issues, actually. Skill issues. I can't even swim. It's my tummy. You can't swim? I don't want to track over the mountain. That's the direct route, but I can't bring the car. It's too much snow and it's gonna be slow and horrible. And this monorail isn't complete either. Swimming is overrated, okay. Swimming is a very important life skill to have. We have to learn swimming in school here, you know. And how to get out of ice wrecks if we were to fall through the ice. So there would be at least one monorail piece. I don't know, swimming. Go up to level where I don't know, I like swimming. I got up to the level where I'm liable for rescue swimming. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's too much swimming. I never did any swimming like that. I might use my study to start scuba diving. I would love to start scuba diving. It seems so freaking cool. But it is indeed expensive. Flying accessories to get duration out of them, yeah. Yeah, let's put the radio back on. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Haha. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Haha. This might be a mistake taking this way, but who knows? Oh yeah, the lights at night is beautiful. I like the blue tint from the highways. And I like that you see everything that people are putting up in the distance. The line from the Doctor Who when he wants the older Doctor to tap his nose and say, who knows? And that always pops up into my head whenever someone's saying, who knows? What about bow ties? Bow ties are cool. Thank you for reading this message out. This was a trap. This message has no message containing within it. God damn it! This message will now self-destruct. How often do you guys think of the Roman Empire? Every time I see Pedro Pascal. Oh, I can't repair my truck here? This is not a... It's gonna go here, isn't it? Of course it is. It's not gonna go down here. It's not even one of those stations. I am stupid. Oh no! Every Tuesday at 5:15. Oh, I messed up! Fuck! God damn it! I think every time, every few hours. Because now I need to fix the station itself, and I need to fix the monorail repair. Oh.
Good evening, Sam. Authorized credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that...
At least the monorail is now fixed. But now is the question, do we have enough materials to open this station? Please tell me I do.
Chiron decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I don't think I do. That sucks balls. 520 resin, 390 special alloy. We need to go back down and collect more from this place. They have enough stuff down there, so unless there's someone laying around here somewhere.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
That's the way.
There's no way to shower though. There's no facilities for that. I can't even repair my car. Question, will this be too heavy now for the truck? No, it's perfect. We didn't have ceramic here, did we? 470. I think you spend more time in this game getting sidetracked by doing other things and actually focusing on like doing it this slow long way would probably take the same time. I did shower today as I had a haircut today. Did you shower today, Steven? Yeah, I went to work. It doesn't... Trust me, I know people that's gone to work without showering. Had a haircut last Monday. Nice. And because Anita can swim, she probably didn't have a shower. I don't leave my house if I haven't showered in the last 24 hours, so that's fair. If I know, yeah, if I'm not like going anywhere for like at least 2-3 days, I'd probably do the same, just not shower. Just be a little dirty goblin. Dig, dig, dig. What can we mine in this area? Oh, ceramic. We've been praised by the lords. Showering is nice, but I just keep my beard clean every day at least. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you don't need to shower every day. Like, yeah. It's probably too much, actually. It's not good for the skin also to shower every single day. It's summer here. You do. Human makes us sweat like a pig. We haven't had that kind of heat yet. It's kind of nice. We had it like once. And then the rest of the time it's like 20-ish degrees. As warmest. It's horrible. Like it's currently 16 degrees at 9:30.
Enough already.
And now we just wait for the train to make. Why am I not the regular train? Monorails are inherently higher maintenance because does this place looks like you can take a normal train without having to blow a lot of rocks and shit up? But monorails are cool. Monorail, monorail, monorail. Monorails have the similar constraints, but I can see from this they are. It's a game, yeah. It's Kojima. Exactly, it's a cool looking factor. Like you stand on the outside of it, you just hang on. It's all been destroyed by the timefall rain, more or less. Everything that we build now is built with Carol crystals. Because it has Carol crystals in it, so it's protected, but it will slowly corrode, but it takes way longer for it to corrode. Science indeed. Alright, we need to hand in the quest. Get some room back.
Superb delivery. Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Animal shelter is footnote. Yep, give those away.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Science, bitches. When is this song from? 60s, 70s? Or is it older? Raindrops falling on the head. 69. So this would still be copyright. I'm on chapter 9. But I've been going for 31 hours. So I would say I'm probably close to the end at this point. I have no clue where they end this though. That's the thing. As you can see, there's black strands in the sky next to me here. That's BTs. So we're heading straight into a BT area. How nice isn't that? Song Raindrops Keeps Falling on My Head by B.G. Thomas. Indeed. It's from 1969. Well, it's like naming someone Dick. It's short for Richard. And I'm not sure how to get fucking Richard to Dick. America, why? I saw it before, then I lost it. His full name is Derek. Hehe, Dick. It's down there. That's where it is. B.J. Blazkowicz. I love Dick Sealant ad comedy sketch. course it's outside the thingy area. Wait, where did they be? Deck ceiling. Ah, I don't have enough crystals. Oh well, we used up everything we had now to put it in there. I think. Now we're just carrying around a lot of metal and ceramic, which we won't be using because we don't have any roads here. It makes sense with drills. Did you watch HBO Rome? No, I did not. I don't have HBO anymore.
All that I want is a home in feather woods and a woman that I can love. And all of the days are nothing but a haze on the even rows of chairs.
I know, and I have a site. Don't worry about it. But if buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing. It's called Nyfilmer. It's a Swedish site actually. If you don't know what you're doing, be careful. Yeah. Whee!
Deep inside my head is a warm and cozy bed where I'll sleep when I am
dead. You can like snowboard, and you can have a floater carriage, and then you have a freaking coffin skateboard, chiral crystal skateboard. But if you go too fast down and you hit something, you will damage stuff and you will most likely kill yourself. I was talking about naughty sites. Oh well, it's not a naughty site to watch HBO Rome. But otherwise, just like this hamster site for like extra hamsters, something like that, you know. People post pictures of their hamsters. Alibaba released an AI model for generating video. Can you imagine what's currently happening? Yeah. Yeah, hamsters. Yeah. It's called X hamsters. It's like extreme hamsters, extra hamsters. BPAS. That might have been happening 0. Hamsters are fucking extreme. What? So it's an abandoned bunker. It is weird. Hamsters eat their own, yeah. And if they will also die in the most weirdest way possible. Be that also, they're mostly bred for food, which I don't understand. It's just like no meat at all on a fucking hamster. Oh, I love listening to hamster dying stories. Like, hamsters are so over the top when it comes to dying. They can't do it normally. They have to be extreme. They're literally the Red Bull of dying. Oh yeah, hamsters hibernate. Which is also amazing. So people think they're dead, so they will bury them. Hamsters are fucking crazy. Made it!
That's the place, huh?
Ooh, look at that. Those things, you don't need a license for it. As there's no standing plate on it, as you just push it, it's fine. No license needed. Now you know. One got vacuumed, one got scared by death by a dog barking. At least you didn't come on the bird and fling it into the wall. As long as you put the emergency stop on the handle to bury your belly, it's meant to be there for that exact reason. If you hit something, it's meant to change direction. It's not a stop, it's a change direction button.
I've got to say, the cargo's condition's not too bad at all. Good enough for me, at least.
You will never be alone. Complete episode 10, Isolation. So I guess it's like 2 or 3 more chapters? It's usually what it is in this 12, 13, something like that. In chapter 1, in Death Stranding 1, it's 14 chapters. So when you're working with those, you just lean forward against the button, you slap it with your belly and change direction and keep going. Quadruple rocket launcher? Good eye to you, Laura. Yeah, 31 hours.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire. But deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope
We still haven't fought Higgs. We need to fight Higgs. We need to defeat Higgs. We can't end the game without fighting Higgs. Alexa, link up Australia with the Chiral network, please. Hey Siri, link up Austria with the Chiral network, please.
Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe. Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue
Is
research.
it Hey Amazon?
Powerful technology.
Fart for me also?
Give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while.
Well, I guess Amazon is
We'd
Alexa.
appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all of the drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Then you have Bixby. Hey Bixby.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely.
And I'm not saying the G one because I have one of my own, so it's gonna fuck me
The
up.
conditions are similar to when we observed that tar fall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
Hey Gork, is this true? Hey Gork, explain. Gork, context. Hey Gork, hey Gork. Don't hate my Bixby. I have a Bixby also, but it doesn't listen. Hey Bixby, play the trombone. Oh my god, it listened. It's the first time it ever listened. What the hell? I haven't never ever listened to me, and now it decides to don't do it. Ah, look, here's the third fight with Nevlina and then Nev fucking his name. I don't remember it was. Poke la 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 la. That looks like a vagina.
The hell was that?
It's the therapist that's pregnant. And up it success. Episode 11. Quake. Quake 3 was the best Quake. Back in français? Oui. No, I do not know her IRL. She's from the States. Trump's America. Yeah, no, it's from Discord. Got him. No obstacle las prochadas or something. I know Fob in real life. We hang all the time. Indeed, we do, Fob. Give me all the stuff. All the stuff. Woo. Of course, Foggy's friend. Friend and family. That seems to be a problem. That's why we do that. We grab a little rope. We tie down the cargo. Well, we've known each other for a good many years now. Okay, we need to make a decision here. We can't bring everything with us. This one can fuck off. What is on the floor? Ah, can't leave this shit. Make sure to bring the coffee. No passe. What's on the floor? Everybody walk the dinosaur. Mercenaries. Are they driving on the roof? They really are in Australia, huh? I'm not sure why this guy is always blindfolded or tied up, and then eventually he just pulls the bandana up and pretends he's Solid Snake because Kojima just wants to make another Metal Gear, but he doesn't have the rights for it. Because he even mentioned the Phantom Pain. Yeah, it is really Solid Snake budget. Kojima really wants to make Metal Gear, but Konami owns it. And that hurts him so hard. Because that is just Solid Snake. Snake.
Gravity's weird here. You okay, Sam?
Snake Eater! Yep. I kind of want to buy the remake that's coming out, the collector's edition, just for the vinyl of it. This is a really cool vinyl, but I have no clue if the soundtrack is actually good for it. I just want the vinyl. No snake, but lizard man. We gotta keep the name different. Yeah, exactly. No copyrights. It's lizard man. Danger noodle guy. What's snake in Latin? Stop driving like you're in Australia. Jesus Christ, my guy.
Still has minions to spare.
Bandana reptilia. Snake is serpent. No, Latin. Serpens. Okay, so it's serpent band then. Because in Swedish it would be ormannen. Slang is touch, yeah. Slang, yeah. What is it in Spanish, folk? Slang is also host, yep. Serpinte. Serpinte o culubra. guys stop standing in the roof? This is not cool. You're not spiders. But you are Australians, I guess this makes sense. It's almost as if Spanish is based on Latin. Who could have guessed? Stupid French guy! Die! I'm not sure how we got snake to ORM in Swedish. It's very different from anything else. ORM, Urm, from Snake. Like that. Now we're having flashbacks, but we don't even have the pod. Could be. Yeah, because he's something else. Is this the void out happening? Is this why he's traumatized? Somewhere there's been a war and he's been there as a kid. Oh, that's why he has a mark on his hand.
Dad! Mom! I need help! Someone, please! Somebody, please help me! This way.
Is that tomorrow? It is tomorrow. And that's why he has the bandana.
Let's go.
It's the hair that gives it away, and it's the face shape of the girl as it's tomorrow. But I don't know what this war is that's going on. He's gonna leave her? It's a Death Stranding, that's what's happening.
Help! Help!
He's leaving her? You piece of shit! Those are BTs. That's a Death Stranding event. It's meant to kill everything in the area. I don't know. They started Death Stranding. He has a Cupid? How does he have a Cupid? Neil, who are you? I need more info. You can just not build up a character like this and then just kill him off, Kojima. What the fuck is wrong with you? Neil is BB. No.
Did you see that, Sam?
Neil had BB/Lou first.
Is it possible he was trying to
he had BB00.
you need to go after him, Sam.
But he died in a void 11 years
Find
ago.
the answers you seek. Neil is somewhere above us. I think he went up to another car.
Actually, I'm not gonna jump down. Either Neil... No, Neil shouldn't be BB. I think the therapist that had Neil's baby, that baby might be BB, or it might be Lou. But at the same time, Lou is meant to be Sam, I think, at the same time. Because they both have the same scar on their bellies. From old worms, or more from proto-Germanic worms, vermic, conjugated with the English worm, German Wurm. The word goes back to Proto-Indo-European "rims", which is also source of the Latin vermis worm. So we basically removed the W and made it Urm. I see. Yeah, it is just a worm, but it's spicy worm. Well, the worm is not even the same animal group as reptiles, but yeah, back then, there's obligers. They both are slitters along the floor. They're both worms. Snake. Oh, we're in Australia all again. This is so weird. Upside down. Happy living upside down. Ooh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upward, Sam. Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Fuck you, Neil. I'm running for my life. In this weird upside down Inception town going on. whatever is happening. I think we're going up towards the ground, but it would technically be down towards the sky. As we're on the roof now, so we would be going, but it's falling down, which is towards the sky. Neil Verman. Why are you giving me flowers? Gay? It's some French. No, that's not him. Dolman is the French guy. Snake Eater! Yeah, I don't feel any connection at all to this guy. I felt more connected to Matt Michelson's character in the first game. This guy has just like sort of been forgotten. He shows up very rarely out of nowhere. No, because this is his final battle. So after this he's done for. Because there always comes in Battle of Threes. But it's really been a hit or miss with some of the stuff in this game. Yes, I really enjoy the story, and it feel a bit lackluster. You basically just gone from point A to point B, delivering stuff, but there's really been no reason to do anything. As Lou is gone, Higgs hasn't been around, Neil hasn't been around. It's just pointless. Fell down into the sky. Because this guy, he called out for Lou at one point, but Lou is also Matt Mickelson's Cliff's baby. Because he was taken from his brain-dead wife's body in the hospital after an accident. And then we had Neil here calling out for Lou also. He said Lou. He named it Lou. Which makes it even weirder. Which doesn't make sense at all. Because Lou is what Sam decided to call him. I'm gonna have to replay this game at least twice to understand it more. I replayed the first game 4 or 5 times. And I'm thinking that the first game might be my next game to stream after this one. It is real like Kojima's work. It doesn't make sense. It's not meant to make sense. And it's not meant to be a game for everybody. It's supposed to be a niche sets of games. How does Neil know me? He shouldn't know me.
What? Sam? Sam! I tried to protect him. I'm sorry.
Did you try to protect Lou and Bibi? Is that it? Is that what you're saying?
From Lucy.
From Lucy? Yeah.
For you.
But they died in a void out. Same with you.
What is this? Keep Lou safe.
Keep Lou safe. You shouldn't know who Lou is. Why do you call it Lou? You never had the baby. Doesn't make sense. Because he's dead even before Lou is born. He's Lou's dad. Yes. And Lucy, the therapist, is Lou's mom. But they can't grab a baby from a normal, cautious, living woman. It needs to be a brain-dead woman.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please.
Because he's the dad. Because she told Sam is not the dad.
No smoking, please. So
It's
you're
a different
new,
world they live in.
Mm-hmm.
Lucy Alyssa's John.
What do you do? For a living?
Luca Marinelli.
I'm a porter.
So this is the first time we actually get introduced to the people, because you saw their names and then who it actually is. So this is like the first proper introduction.
What?
So you made it then?
Wait, is that is she the kid?
I really don't remember me.
She's the kid that got trapped under the thing. It's not tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, look at that. She has a scar in her hand.
The girl.
The girl.
You're alive.
You left me, you piece of shit! Yes, let your anger out. You left her. You left her to die. It's only fair. The pitch is literally a snake. Who's this guy?
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal, guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me?
Say you will do it and then you just leave.
Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out.
And if I understand it correctly, he smuggled women
Work is killing me.
from Mexico into the US, to the UCA to use to make the bridge babies.
What I've done is so wrong.
Brain dead women.
You can talk to me. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded.
Yeah, but what he did is kind of fucked up, I guess.
What kind of cargo?
Human.
Cargo like brain dead.
Brain dead women.
Pregnant women.
There you go, brain dead pregnant women. That's what I said. He took them from Mexico into the UCA.
That's why I have to smuggle them in.
Let's go.
They make me bring them over from Mexico.
Yeah.
Raw material for human sacrifice.
Yep. To make the babies.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
And that I figured out like 15 hours ago.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Because you can only make a baby from a pregnant, brain dead woman.
You're wearing my scarf.
It's kind of fucked up. It's really fucked up.
What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. Check on it. No, look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
He deleted one, he kept the rest.
So it seems that he's the father.
So Sam is the father now.
Baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming that your date is correct.
How sure are you?
So she doesn't know.
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. To say I love you.
I love him, Nia.
I did not hit her. I did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mark.
To end.
I did not. So she loves Sam then. But she told Sam he's not the father. Who is the father then? So he's not the father to Lou. Who is the actual father? Is it actually Sam? But she just lied to Sam?
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing
Yeah, that's his third battle. He won't be coming back.
It's the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
It's a Cupid. But what is a Cupid for? It's how we connect the UCA. Doesn't make sense. Keep Lou safe. Complete episode 11. Quake. But Kojima loves making cutscenes. That felt like it's never gonna end.
Seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there. The vehicle also looks none the worse for wear.
Are the ghost stuff gone from around the map now? Yep. So weird. Let's get back on the Magellan. Get back into your private room, Sam. You need to rest. Because it travels through the tar. It technically travels through the beach. So it uses the tar to get around. That's why the pilot is called Tarman. I know. It is from Formula One, a Ferrari, a threat to McLaren at Silverstone. I don't know, are they? Probably not. Maybe. I think Lewis could be good at Silverstone. We will see soon. We will see tomorrow at qualifying. Qualifying is at 4 p.m. Nope, he just uses hot water or cold water. Nothing else. Are we supposed to go to the bridge? We have no orders at all. Okay, I guess we go to sleep then. Hi boys. Ah, Ben. Hi, kitty cat. Mwah. Mwah. Little boys. Mwah. Mwah. Time to make final connections.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in?
Can I come in? You're already inside.
I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam.
He's alive.
This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of
Is Boris' last name Shibribana? No.
The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges. It was through
He has my last name.
He found out about it all when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait.
Oh, so Sam is actually the father.
That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt.
Well, she told Sam he's not the father.
The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first baby. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them.
Oh.
But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire
Bye, Boris.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
I unplugged the charger. That's what happened there.
Heads up, everyone. He's here.
Okay, Sam, I used up all this info on you. Go fight now.
We're in the end game now. No matter
End
what it
game.
takes, we have
We're
to
fighting
look up
Thanos?
this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page.
Are you gonna tell us who you actually are, Charlie?
Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam. With the ship's
I don't know. They have their own life.
Necessary. I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
Miniguns!
The DHV Magellan happens to have two of them mounted up.
It's actually Civis.
The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be.
It would be a Civis as it's meant for a naval
And if
ship.
she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR?
It's like VR.
I can do that.
Yeah. That's a Civis because it's stuck on a ship of fishing ship.
Dolman, you look
A
at
fishing trolley.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
$1 million of ammo. Yep. That was a lot of ammo to waste on nothing.
Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of Cairo network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the Cairo network.
Ah,
Our
yes, the
defenses
Austrian
will be stronger
continent.
than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
All right. Sam.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Oh. Okay.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
You slammed the door in his face. Episode 12, Fragile. I'm waiting for the ending where all loses up and an old guy playing the sax. There was a robot at one point that showed up out of nowhere, wielding a katana at the very beginning of the game, protecting Sam. And I think that is a baby or Lou also, because he made baby sounds.
Appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all three of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Everything got destroyed by Death Stranding, so... Europe also got destroyed by it, but I think that's what we're trying to do here. We're connecting Australia to open another gate, and I guess that gate will take us to Europe, but I'm not sure if we're gonna be playing anything in Europe, or if that's gonna be like a Death Stranding 3.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. Alright, step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable
I guess we
targets
don't
when
need the
necessary.
car for this.
Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the
Or
order.
we're gonna be in Europe, but it's gonna be a small part, just like the third part was in the first game.
The ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you'll face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations.
Alrighty.
This makes...
Let's make another machine gun. We have 3 grenade launchers? Jesus. Why do we have so much stuff on me? Boris is doing good. He went back to sleeping on the bed. Don't need any PCCs. He's always sleepy. We can put away the oxygen mask also. So we're not gonna be needing that. This one we can also put away and we don't need that. Shit, looking load, babies. I don't hear the fat lady singing.
By the end of this, we'll have linked up the entire continent. So let's give it our all, Sam.
What the hell is going on? Do I get free fire support? No, it still needs that one. Is this burning space whales again? How many can we capture? That's crazy. Shoot McShooty son, yeah. Like people call this a walking simulator. If I do this.
Watch out, Sam. Opening fire.
Eat this.
Woohoo! America! Fuck yeah!
I've got you, Sam.
came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Cannon on cooldown.
Target eliminated.
Get the gun out.
Shot tomorrow. Okay, next target.
Yeah, fuck it up tomorrow. I just don't understand why the music is like half sad. Shouldn't it be like pumping us up?
I'm not picking up any more ghost mates on the radar. Great work tomorrow.
Thought you were doing something else on the radio there for a second. It's just a Metal Gear. That's what it looks like. It looks like the head of a Metal Gear. Because Kojima wants to make Metal Gear, but he's not allowed to make Metal Gear.
Sam, Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the word and we'll send the rain. Understood. Here it comes.
America! It's very like doomsday music, like this is the end. Is it called Gloomy? Is that what it is?
Chiral cinders overhead. Brace for potential impact right now. Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed.
God damn, look at that
Get the
fire.
terminal online with your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
Yeah, I'm trying. There's stuff in the way though. It's pretty damn lit, yeah. And this is just running off the normal PS5, not even the Pro version. It's also running, I think, if I read it correctly, it's either 60 or 120 FPS. It wasn't very clear with what it was. It just says high frame rate. And then it's like, oh, it supports up to 120 frames per second. Bushfire. Yeah, so trying at falling space waves. Poor koalas. Kangaroos. Gonna get the little paws burned. Up buddies. Hey, Ben. Like it. Is it good? Ah, that's why they need her ability to make it rain. Thank you, Rainy. The names are really on the nose.
Thanks for the help, Rainy.
Sam, this is Charlie. I come in. On a job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
I don't think I need any extra supplies. I'm quite good at it. Thanks anyway, Charlie. That's pretty sick. can make a triple jump. Question is, do I have to kill them all or can I sneak past? It's on to a bridge. I probably have to kill them all. Ah, well, it's already been spotted, so.
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire. Ready to do this? Take him out tomorrow.
Ow. Ow! I'm okay. No.
Weapons prime. Fire!
Oh god, that is cracking the sound. Should have made a rocket launcher. That's what I should have done.
Over there. Engage. Fire! Keep firing tomorrow. Only a few left.
Where did you come from?
Tomorrow. Contact Titan.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Move your serpentine away from me. Hey, I just snatched a mosquito straight from there just by closing my fist. Hell yeah. Oh, Higgs! Finally, you're showing out? That's not Higgs.
Sam, over there. Pay attention to that ghost mech. It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Spotting motorcycles. Yeah, I'm so fucked. What the? I I hate this game. That is so bullshit when it does shit like that. So, but you just stun lock you. Shut the fuck up, Charlie. Stun locking is the worst. Don't need an assault rifle. Can unload that also. Charlie's horrible.
Is everything okay, Sam? If
and then we will make some quadruple rocket launchers. That'd be beautiful. We have a lot of blood bags, so we should be fine there. Right, that was what I was looking for, the water.
Watch out, Sam. Opening fire.
Why would you wait for tomorrow to take him out? Haha! She has a good gun, but it's not doing nearly enough damage. crazy how much HP those big bastards has. Save here? Nope. Just why would we? Except it isn't. I know it's not. Because I ran past all the enemies before. Oh, 100% is gonna show up. And then we have this next one that comes up here in a few steps. Look at all my likes under 50,000. Yeah, no, I've seen this. Can skip it. I need to rewatch it.
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost tank! It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you. Okay, Sam?
No. I felt like I was mentally violated. Let's bring this gun with us because this gun is really fucking OP. I need to stand up for a while. I've been sitting down for way too long. Oh, my back. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you, dude. blood cloth is not a joke, Steven. Better stand up every now and then. Stretch them legs, get the blood flowing through your body. More of those fucking tiger things. I know, outstanding, this could work. Good. Look, there's BB. That's Lou. That's a baby. And it's on our side.
Meet again.
Dead man?
Dead man. Is that really you? You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge.
I thought it was BB.
Why? For a friend in
The
need.
fuck? Dead man? No, don't separate the bridge. It's very weird. The dead man kills himself at like the very start of the game. It's like, I'm going to the bridge because I can find a bridge for myself. And then kills himself by walking into the ocean. In general, bridges don't like this. Where's my machine gun? At least let me bring my machine gun. Damage shotgun, and one of them is really deteriorated. I thought it was Lou at the very start of the game because in the start of the game when we met it, it just made baby noises. It made all the sounds the baby does. So I thought it was Lou, but I guess that's not Lou. Which guy? This guy? We playing as Sam? The guy in the suit? The that we just met was Dead Man?
Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
Dead Man is another guy from Death Stranding 1, yes. He is built by dead people, so he doesn't have a beach, so when he said he's going to the beach, it was very strange.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Oh god, it's a weird fire. Yeah, like Dead Man is made by dead stuff. It's quite on the nose with the name there again. No, it does not explain why his body is not blood. His face is not body bag. He had a whole body. It's Del Toro. But here, for some reason, he is in a body bag all of a sudden.
Tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Map to the chiral network.
It's the same dead man as his Death Stranding 1, yes. And dead man from Death Stranding 1 is made out of dead people, yes. He's like Frankenstein, basically. So he doesn't have a heart or a car, but he has a heart and a car. No, he doesn't have a car because there's no beach for him. Say here to help find your strength. Complete episode 12, Fragile.
You may now connect this facility.
Continent fully connected. Let's freaking go.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
32 hours, 42 minutes.
Connection to chiral network established.
Yeah, there's still red areas. There's some areas that are outside the chiral network. Some places doesn't have a station where you connect to. Oh, Higgs!
Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet.
I know. Our story had barely begun.
Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it.
Rude.
You see, y'all can't win.
Oh, he's breaking the fourth wall. What a bitch! What the hell is that? It's the ship.
Sorry. But
Thank you,
you're
Fragile.
long past your prime.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt?
As Lou?
Memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it?
I don't know what he did to her. He did that to us before, and it's like nothing happened. It's a weird snake weapon. I don't know what it does. He poked us with it.
Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou.
So he did kill Lou. Lou is dead. But I don't believe it.
Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I'll take the damage and the guts. I don't break that easy.
What?
He's quoting her.
Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
I think she said that in the first game, if I remember right. Not fragile, but not that fragile. So basically the same. I take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
I'll take the damage and the goods.
What is that even? What does that mean?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
What goods? It's just weird also that he has arm on this necklace. Like, I feel like I'm so close to that. I don't want to end it, but I've been going on for how long? 6 hours and 10 minutes? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he will be back. But if he is, like he said, there's no boss battle this time, I guess not. But it feels like he's... Oh, she smokes, yeah, she's French. She's been smoking the whole friggin' game. Imagine that the crab is the guy. It's so weird. Kojima, what is wrong with you? Why do you do stuff like this?
The entire continent is now part of the Chiron network. Our mission is complete. And you've defeated Higgs as well.
No.
I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome.
This ending, if this is the end, if it's very thrown together. What am I supposed to do? Talk to Dolman?
Sam, everyone on the SS... Okay, is it just me? There's a disconcerting stillness in the air. Perhaps we should go and see...
Exactly, it's very quiet.
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
Okay, what are you doing here, Mr. President?
Glad you could make it, Sam.
How did you
I
get
wanted to
it?
thank you.
And why is it raining inside?
And what better time than now? After you connected the entirety of Australia
Pangaea?
and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiroverse. A
Crap, we have
world
Africa
divided
and all of
and
Asia.
with a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections.
So they used him
It
again.
was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's Wayne? Wait. Don't tell me.
Is Lou
You're not
alive?
human, are you?
Is he Charlie?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However,
Is he APAC?
this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates.
Is he the
and extend
AI?
our reach to new continents.
Oh, yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome
No.
Death Stranding.
That's not how it
This
works.
is the zero void out policy. To understand how we reached the
Because
solution,
BT still spawns in where people die.
of the Death Strand.
So if people die in the
As
cities and
determined
you
by
don't find them, they're just gonna be a void out in the
Well,
city.
Sam, shall we tell you?
Tell me the truth. They're man-made.
As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
So what? They passed a simulation to saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all
The Chiralverse?
travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. surprised to see me, son?
Is that Sam's dad or something?
In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out
Elder
in
Patrick
unseen
Mansfield.
territory. And the APAS data center
Who is Elder?
happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed. In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They had, they realized, been subject to a convergence.
Yeah, I'm confused. I've lost what's happening.
And APAS merged into an altogether
After the
new
Elder showed up, I'm like,
singular
I have no clue.
and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps. By utilizing our service on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure
The
another
caravan
void
has
out
connected the
never
world
occurs.
below to the
It
beach.
makes
The
easy
body
to
may
hear
be
that
destroyed, but the
Drawbridge's
soul will
efforts
live
have
forever.
guaranteed the
Exist
emergence of a
here
new
now with
great gate, one
APAS.
through which we will
alongside
extend
me.
our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect,
Yeah, it really
we
is a
will
Matrix
bridge
moment,
the
so
gaps between every remaining
all
landmass
mines and stuff will be put on the beach and
scattered
there's no need
continents
for
are
a
joined,
human body anymore?
just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside.
But what's the point?
Rest assured, we are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void.
And the Matrix movies are they they're being used as batteries.
In the absence of this stimulus, your species will stagnate.
But isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's
Where the
evolution
aliens
as a
used
species
humans to power whatever they're
will
powering.
leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiroverse.
But what's the point of the Chiron verse? It's just a big server then.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
Exactly.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
But why? What's the point?
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth until the end of time.
If you're just cautious, floating around in nothingness, just living or not living, existing,
To ensure that none
the life would be boring really fast because you have nothing to do, nothing to entertain you, nothing to do. Like,
humanity will be free to thrive
No.
in perpetuity.
I
We
do
can
not
evolve
agree with
into
this
a
plan.
form that allows you to escape
We need to kill Mr. President.
as is your desire.
No. I'm not about to let that happen.
Thank you, Charlie. Oh, it's Baby's theme. What is he doing?
The day is ending. Let that all out. There's no pretending. I will hold you.
What is going on?
So let love warm you till the morning.
Die Hard Man. Finally, we see your face. It feels like a trip. Yeah. That's Die Hard Man from the first game. They let you pick a voice to show in the beginning, and I picked him because I thought Charlie was him. Imagine being high on acid and watching this.
Just who is pulling your strings? We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here.
What? Fucking called it from the beginning of the game. It's Die Hard Man. Let's fucking go. Former president. That's what I said.
I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
It's the very beginning. As like it's like, oh no, the former president had to quit and blah blah blah, and it's like, but we're being sponsored by something. Yeah, we're being sponsored by him.
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time.
I knew it from the beginning.
Don't you think? The fact is, APAS
You
has
can
never
go back
had
and
complete access
look it up,
to
and
Drawbridge's
like
data.
the first stream, and I will talk
Our
about
new
it.
Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as director of bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. Now, I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out.
Oh my god.
Vessel.
It's so obvious. It was staring us in the face. Oh, I hate it.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver...
I love the fourth wall breaking. It is so perfect when the game has been so serious.
Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first.
Lochna is two people.
So I contacted her, convinced her to take on the job. At
It's
least
her
that's
and her sister
how it
in
looked
one
to
body.
everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the death stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live.
But babies can't be born. They're stuck in the 7 months in the womb. The time stops in the womb after 7 months.
We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves.
Hello, Boris.
To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds. You can't. Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul.
So is Lou actually dead then?
Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope.
I hate the fucking lighting system. It's so
We
stupid.
used to connect the continents. To build a bridge to the future we want to see. To choose our own path forward.
Delete. Thanos snapped away.
Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Bye, Bozo.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
Yes.
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman.
There's the mask.
Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
It was obvious. So obvious.
What are you doing?
Is that a Hartman now?
Stop! Get back, you
Dead man.
fools. That's not me!
It's BB. Because he made baby noises. And there's tentacle. It is BB.
What the fuck?
Nope, it Higgs.
Higgs.
Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last Stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserved. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, yo. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst.
What is this plot twist on plot twist? I know. It is so Kojima.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam.
But it's not though.
Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you.
Lou.
This is the catalyst.
Oh, not Lou. Tomorrow.
Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
Wait, Lou is tomorrow? What? What? No. No.
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest.
Because we never knew if
We'll
Lou
be
is a girl or
waiting on
boy.
the beach.
They just keep calling it Lou. Now Fallout 4 starts, and that look up for the kid. To forsake our flesh and our freedom, complete Die Hard. What the hell? What a twist! I did not see that coming.
Tomorrow is okay.
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rain.
Sam, there's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but
Or was
what
it
in the world is
twins?
going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing makes sense.
It's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the
Because
beach
there was
where
no
Higgs
reason to do a DNA
How are we
test,
supposed
was
to
there?
do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
Yeah, no, we don't know if it's Lou or not.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car.
Wait,
to
how
assume
is Dead
control
Man
of vessels
and
in our world, in the same
Di
manner that I have.
I
Hartman
know
speaking
exactly
at the
where
same
his
time?
beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he?
Yeah, the necklace. That's why I've been seeing this whole
If
game.
we had
Why
something
is he
connected
wearing
to her,
Amelie's
we could
necklace?
follow the Kipu and Higgs. Starman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Episode 14. Last Stranding.
Could we have arrived already?
We went nowhere. Am I gonna have to travel along on foot back to the gate and then to...
Problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Yep, I'm gonna have to do this on foot like always.
We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico. We have no idea what's waiting for you there. But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range if you like.
Why would I need his guitar?
It packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties.
Oh,
We'll
okay.
keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
Like, I want to keep playing. At the same time, I'm like, I've been going on for 6 hours now, 6.5 hours. Yeah, hey Sam, go fuck yourself. We're waiting here. Battle guitar. I use this chiral crystals. Okay. But I don't want to continue tomorrow. It's too good. Like, I feel I'm so close. That's the problem. Now to travel from here to here. No, I don't need to go piss. I've already been to take a piss.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted.
Would I make a bike?
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
So much shit. Yeah. So making a bike was useless. We need to go and get a PCC and we need to make a bridge. Fabricate equipment, one of those. Placing backpack. And then claim materials. Claim all those crystals. I don't remember how much metal I need to make a small bridge. I think it's 800. Probably not going to be able to put it here.
Okay.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Yeah, outside permitted construction area. What the hell? All this for nothing? Okay, well, let's go dump off the metal. Oh, they 100% did. But why would they make me go from here without... Oh well. Did I even swap skeleton? Yep. That's my order. Find an item with deep connection to Higgs, yeah. Die hard vessel. So stupid. I didn't see that stupid name before. Okay, so it's tar water, so it wouldn't have sunken completely. Stupid. To the wild. This generator places such weird places. I need a vehicle. That's what I need. A lot of TikToks lately about New York carpet guy, where he pretends to be a carpet and lays across the street so people step on him.
Stinger.
Bobby Van again TikTok did manual pencil sharpening. He thinks it's fake, so in theory, but to me, it's like a very niche offline hobby that artists with some money depend on. Like violin making. Oh, yeah. That's interesting, actually. Is that a forklift? At least I thought about this by making a freaking path up here. But it's gonna lead into BTs. I wonder if it's actually gonna be almost faster, but going back up here, grabbing the zip line or grabbing a vehicle. Yeah, I'm gonna go back up and then grab a vehicle from there. The tar therapist. But yeah, Wabi was making fun of the Lincoln technique for sharpening pencils. Wabi forgot that there's a lot of information still offline. A little lobster. Yeah, it's a walking sim now. Overcharge me, yeah, baby. 1969. It's weird though, in this game the boots doesn't wear down as fast as in the first game. In the first game they wear down very fast. In this one they last forever. I think I changed them like 3 times, but that was just to get different type of boots. Yeah, you see the one on the battery, there's like a picture of a boot. That's how much is left on the boot life. Those vehicles outside there are fake. Yes, they have a decoration. Thank you for your bike, sir. I will hopefully take good care of it. $770 ceramic. No, it's not even worth it. Going back and collecting them now. Because that won't connect anywhere. Go to the dead zone. It is raining, so there could be BTs, or it's just raining. Ooh. Yeah, the BTs are far away. This road looks so slippery when it's wet. It looks like it's plastic almost. I guess it's just the ceramic in the road. That would also be very freaking slippery. I guess you can do that.
Gotcha. Somebody lend me a hand. Hey! Somebody lend me a hand. Anybody out there? Somebody lend me a hand.
If you do this on your birthday, they will respond, "Happy birthday, dude." It's kind of cool. Just don't tell me I have to go back to this place after I've been to the home. Oh, silent poets. Have you done the bundle yet? The bundle? Higgs. He's teasing us. He's at our home, H. Lou and me will be happy here. Lou's eating solids. Did you do the bundle? Is that what you did? Let's take a piss.
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey. In the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on
I
your
might
map.
just end it here and continue tomorrow, because this is going on forever and ever and ever. It's been lining up for 7 hours in 10 minutes. Jesus.
We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
I've been cut off from the world for 7 whole hours. But now we're back in America. I need to get over here. "34 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I will continue tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. Whoever is left. And it's been great. It's been fun. Really good game. Love the twists. Thank you for joining. Thank you for hanging out with me. And see you guys maybe later today, but tomorrow, yeah. Have a good one. Bye bye, everybody.